Welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, your court mage, always at your service. And we are one day closer to Friday, and I cannot be happier about that if I weren't in the middle of doing such busy work. Thank you, Marnie, for the hydrate, starting off the day right. And honestly, I just cannot wait for this week to be over because it has been a very, very busy work week. I have lost sleep. I have lost so much time. Oh, I wish it was a lazy Thursday for me, Mari. I wish it was. But it was anything but. You know? Like, I had to make up sleep by using my lunchtime to nap in the middle of the day. Like, that's how bad it got. And, I'm still trying to do my best to try and keep a proper stream schedule, too. It's a little difficult, especially since I feel like I've been streaming a lot more now than I used to. Like, I used to stream maybe, 3 hours tops, right? Nowadays, I'm, like, streaming 4, 5, 6 hours on a weekday. That was almost unfathomable a couple of months ago. And it has come at a price, though. It has come at a price. So, it's a little... It's still rough, but I am happier to stream than to do the day work. The new schedule, though, new schedule has kind of let me basically stream longer, because my work shift now kind of ends a little bit earlier than it used to. So that does give me a lot more time at night to just stream. And basically what I do is that I kind of have an hour gap between when my work shift ends and when stream starts. So I have like about an hour period to either, one, wrap up any work if I'm doing overtime or whatever. And it also gives me like maybe half an hour to like get a meal in before stream, which in this particular case today is not what we're doing. Unfortunately, I did not really have a lot of time to get the food in, but I do have some delivery coming in like soon-ish at some point. So we might take like a couple minutes just to kind of, get some food, get a little bit of a food break. But that aside, everything is all right. I'm excited for tomorrow, last day of the week, and hopefully, if I am lucky, maybe the very last day of the current wave of busyness that is work. And after that, hopefully things kind of go back to being a little more chill, a little bit more manageable. And yeah. So fingers crossed, after this week, things lighten up quite a bit. Now, I forgot to pop out the combined chat again. And just gotta make sure it's ready so I don't miss any messages coming from either platforms. I still wish, though, that the combined window was kind of a browser source so that I could just integrate it into OBS, but I can't. So I'm gonna have to always have it as like an extra pop-up window. Sad. And because my second screen is vertical, it is a little difficult as well to kind of manage it. And thank you, Suribot, for banning Costly Trap. There we go. That's nice. Saribot, you are a true hard-working soldier doing the Lord's work. But it's nice to see, though, that it is effective. So, what is our plan? So today we're going to be doing more FF16. I do feel like we're getting closer and closer towards the end. We did go through one of the most intense boss fights yesterday. and the climax is slowly starting to kind of unfold and unfurl. We still barely know a damn thing about Ultima, that weird mysterious being that's kind of after Clive, but I'm hoping that now that we kind of cleared a certain part of the story, that we'll have the chance to know more about Ultima moving forward. So I'm hoping that's what's going to happen today. Otherwise, I feel like the ending might not end up as well as I am hoping it would be. So, other than that, tomorrow we do have, again, we have the Baldur's Gate collab. We might play some Zenless Zone Zero beforehand, maybe do some story as well. So that's gonna be fun. And then, yeah, so for tomorrow it's gonna be Zenless Zone Zero. I have not really rolled. I've rolled a couple for Caesar, but not with the intention to actually get Caesar, but just to kind of get some of the what do you call it? To burn some of the pity away. Since I kind of also want to get some extra, what's this? 4-star Mindscape cinemas. So I'm a bit closer now. I think I'm currently at maybe like 60 until pity. So that's going to be like a nice, I feel like that's a pretty solid gap before the next, 50-50. But so far, I am not very optimistic about my odds. Like, I failed 50-50 on with Jane, and I almost did not. Like, I literally only got Jane as the last minute at the midnight hour. I think it was like second to the last. It was the second to the last pity. So, it was the last 10 pull before pity of guaranteed pity. So that's like, if we do the math, 90 is the first 50-50. It's like 170 pulls in order to get Jane. 170 pulls to get the goddamn rat. That is like maybe the most I have ever had to roll for a character in any banner. Genshin never treated me that badly. It's just the worst, the absolute worst. So I'm hoping that if whenever that there's going to be the next banner that I like, that it will hopefully treat me better, maybe even give me, the first 50-50. We'll see. And in the meantime, I am just kind of accumulating the polychromes. I'm not being super invested in Zenless right now. I'm not super invested in it in the same way that I was like with Genshin, at my peak. I still feel very much that I'm like a casual player for Zenless Zone Zero. Not to mention, I still need to kind of get into what's that one? Forget, what was that game? I forget. Let me actually look at the history. Sorry, Guardian Tales. I'm hoping that I'll have the chance to get into Guardian Tales soon. Maybe over the weekend. I might even make a stream of it next week if we actually end up if we wrap up Final Fantasy XVI soon. Which I feel like we might end up doing next week. Because we missed yesterday, that's like a whole 5-6 hours that we could have gotten out of the way. But because we missed yesterday, I feel like we might end up extending into next week. would anyone be interested in us doing like a spooky game over the month of October? I know a lot of people like that, but I don't know if you guys would be interested, if there's any particular game that you guys would want us to go through this this spooky month. Because I think at the end of it, for sure, we'll be picking up Dragon Age Veilguard, and I gotta make sure I set aside money for that though. Because yeah, it's definitely something I want to get done quickly, or like I want to experience it before I end up being on the internet long enough to be spoiled. And Dragon Age is definitely one of those games where I feel like where I definitely want to experience the game's story and not be fucking spoiled. I'm not like the biggest stickler when it comes to spoilers, but when it comes to very specific games whose story I am very invested in, I will not tolerate spoilers of any kind. Yes, we did. Last stream, actually, we canceled Mother's Day and FF16. So that was interesting. Do check out the VOD. It was a very... it was a fun time, I suppose. The story of 16 has been very engaging to me, at least. The overall plot, though, still remains to be seen. But welcome, Yuki. Welcome. Because, like, the immediate story, right? Like, the immediate story and the goals of Clive and the whole, like, party, right? And the people at Hideaway. It's been fun. Like, I enjoy, like, the overall, like, we gotta destroy the crystals, etc., etc. But, like, the mystery surrounding it, we've barely scratched the surface of, in my opinion. So I do hope that today's stream we kind of we get some of that addressed. I'm doing okay, much better today. Yesterday I kind of passed out. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yesterday I kind of passed out before stream, so I ended up not streaming at all because work has been absolutely insane for the last like 2-3 weeks. And trying to juggle streaming on top of all of that has ultimately took its toll yesterday. But I'm feeling much better now. I have some food on its way, so we might like take a quick break later on just to kind of get some food in me, and that so I can take the medicine that I need to. We'll see how long that takes. But overall, I'm doing pretty good. I am very excited to continue FF16. I think we're kind of we're approaching, I think, the final act after the last stream's series of events and massive ass boss fight that was honestly one of the biggest spectacles. Japanese Fred Richter, how I wish one day that can be like an absolute reality. But right now I'm still trying to figure out ways to get myself a more permanent residence and permanent means of residence in the land of the rising sun. But for now, just gotta work on it day to day, see what can and can't be done, and keeping an eye out for opportunities, because you never know when or where that will show up. And it's always good to kind of make yourself ready. As I have heard many times, that luck is basically when what's it? I forgot the exact phrasing of it, but it's basically when preparedness and opportunity line up. So if an opportunity presents itself and you are prepared for it, then yeah, that is kind of how you want to be. You want to be ready for it. So I'm hoping that I am doing all the necessary preparations that I can. I think there could always be more that I can do, but I do also have I do need to balance a lot of different things. You know, it's one thing to always want to be prepared for whatever opportunities, but we do have day to day. What do you call that? We do have day to day. What's this? Priorities, right? So that said, I think we can get ourselves ready for FF16 now. Let me just double check. Maybe I might. Maybe my food's like almost here. Okay, I think we'll chat for a little bit longer, so that when the delivery is almost here, because according to the app it says that delivery is already on the way, then we'll take a quick break as I prepare, you know, the scene, getting the game up, and then we'll just jump right in to the action. Yeah. Now, other than that, I do think there was actually one of the interesting things I actually ran into recently was a video from Daniel Owen. He's basically a kind tech YouTuber of sorts, doing a lot of like discussions, testing, and whatnot when it comes to like GPU things and gaming, right? Generally like gaming tech channel. And he was briefly talking about like a comment on his video about that talked about the Monster Hunter Wilds minimum requirements. And I do like a lot of the talking points that Daniel brought up with regards to game development, like the cost of game development and the amount of sales that games need to hit in order to not only match the budget that was spent to develop it, but to actually also turn a profit on, you know, on those games. Because he brought up the point that I've always been kind of talking about when it comes to a lot of modern titles, especially the ones that have, you know, the ones that kind of really like push the boundaries of like graphics and whatnot and the system requirements, that it is a result of a lot of like budget being thrown at making these games like push boundaries as far as like the tech goes, but not spending enough to make sure that these games are still playable on lower end hardware, right? And that kind of feeds into this kind of vicious cycle where games get developed that sometimes are in partnership with graphics card manufacturers, sometimes that kind of are, it's kind of like a dealer, usually like some kind of agreement where, oh, like let's say developer A gets into like an agreement with, let's say, NVIDIA to kind of promote and use make use of like some of their more cutting edge tech, like DLS, like the most recent version of DLSS, upscaling and whatnot, right? And really optimized to run on NVIDIA graphics cards, which can sometimes hurt. Quack Quack 80, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, so that kind of dealer, that kind of, you know, agreement can sometimes hurt just how many people can actually run the game. Because, oh, like if the minimum specs are this amount, right, are like a certain degree, like a certain number of requirements, and not everybody is capable of hitting that. You basically limit the amount of people that are gonna be able to buy the game, right? It's gonna be like, man, I can't afford, like, I can afford the game, but I cannot afford to upgrade my rig just to play it on like even minimum specs, right? Or I I cannot afford the to upgrade to even play it at a, with the settings that I want to play it at. And it's kind of it really hurts the viability of a game. What's canceled? Oh, Mother's Day, James. Welcome, welcome. By the way, we canceled Mother's Day during the last stream in FF16. You'll have to check the VOD to find out. I would advise you check the YouTube channel for it. Check the VOD and you'll see why Mother's Day has been canceled in FF16. But for now, we're kind of talking about how game devs, or I guess generally like studios, publishers as well, are kind of shooting themselves in the foot by making games that are really expensive to make, that become very difficult to play on hardware, which means that they end up selling less. And it's just kind of feeding into itself, you know? I mean, I made things more difficult for myself on that regard because I upgraded the monitor, and now I have a 1440p ultra wide. I see, Azzy. That's kind of like putting the cart before the horse, huh? But I hope, though, that you manage to get that video card sorted out soon. Because I know you were having issues mainly with the video card because of, what do you call that? Not having enough, like, VRAM to support, you know? And I really hope that somehow that gets sorted soon. Maybe the secondhand market might be worth something. My monitor has been dying for like 6 years. Damn. Like, I only like recently shifted into 1440p like last year. Like last year around, I think August, with the current PC. Because before this current PC, I could only play 1080p. You know? I could only play 1080p at all. Because I was running a much, much older rig. I think it was a GTX 1080 and then an R5 1600X. Like first gen Ryzen. So I was in no way gonna be doing a lot of modern gaming. So I am thankful, though, at least with the upgrade now, I can handle a lot of stuff. But even then, I can still feel how some games are just not meant to run very well in a lot of places. But yeah, you know, games are, it's just silly. Games are getting more expensive to make because they're pushing a lot of, cutting edge tech that they need better like hardware for, but that kind of makes it difficult and for other people to buy and play it. Especially if they're not spending enough time to give people viable lower spec settings. Like how many people are gonna want to buy your game if you're gonna have to like sell an arm and a leg and a kidney just to play the game at medium to hit 60 FPS on medium settings? It gets really difficult. And with upscaling, by the way, like 60 FPS medium with upscaling, that is just shooting yourself in the foot constantly. No one's gonna buy that. Or even if they would, they're not gonna like it. And it's not to mention, even consoles are getting like ridiculously expensive. So even then, like it's just, the gaming industry, as far as budgets go, have absolutely made it unsustainable for them to develop something that will that cannot reasonably sell enough copies to make up the difference, let alone make a profit. And I do think that a lot of it also comes down to a mix of expectations from both gamers overall and also, like, publishers and studios with what they're trying to make. Because understandably, some people are very hard to please and are more than happy, eager even, I would say, to rag on a game if it doesn't look a certain way. You know? It is difficult to meet some of those expectations. And at the same time, there is also another equally loud sector, which understandably wants games to function better than they look. You know? Where it is going to be a balance of wanting a game that looks good enough, but prioritize the idea that I want this game to run 60 FPS more than anything. And the industry's kind of leaning more towards making a game look super well versus making it run well is kind of hurting everything. So I hope that we can have that sorted soon. That, maybe one day we don't have to worry too much about whether or not games can actually run 60 FPS. Because I am leaning more towards the camp that I'd rather have a game that runs 60 FPS, even if the graphics aren't necessarily gonna be like at their top level. Because not everything can. Or even if you do, you're gonna need like some beefy ass PC that majority of people aren't gonna be able to afford. And that's gonna lead to low sales and then studios not, maybe more publishers really, not going to be interested in making a sequel. Because why would they do that if it's not going to sell enough to make, to feed itself, right? So fingers crossed that we kind of find ourselves out of this hole soon. But yeah, how's everybody been though? The week has been... I've talked plenty about how the week has been rough for me, but how have all of you been doing? I hope, and hoping that your weeks have been much better than mine in that regard. I hope that if you are working or if you are studying, that it has not been whipping you nearly as hard as it has me. Because it ain't great. It ain't feeling great, let me tell you that. I am also kind of hoping that things we can finish Final Fantasy XVI soon, so that we can, start playing some other stuff too. Not that I'm hoping to end FF16 soon because it's bad. It's just more of, I want us to have that conclusion with 16 so that we can move on and get ourselves on the next grand adventure. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll have time for like spooky stuff, maybe. I think we have like at least a couple weeks to kill before Dragon Age comes out. So we'll see. We shall see. Okay, my food's still taking its sweet ass time though. Like, is it because I am not like the first person? Do they like pick up multiple orders? I think they did. I kind of hate that though. Kind of hate that when when there's like multiple orders riding on the same like delivery guy, and you happen to be at the bottom of the queue. Like, all right, I'm gonna deliver it to everybody else, and then your order is gonna be last, and it's gonna be cold by the time it gets to you. I hate that so much. But nothing we can do. Sometimes they gotta optimize their delivery routes, and sometimes you're on the top of the wheel, sometimes you're at the bottom. And it's looking like that today. I am at the bottom of the wheel of fortune. Oh no! Now that I talked about it, I am now the next person on the list. Yay! It's about damn time. Shouldn't be very long now, though. Depends entirely on how bad the traffic is outside. Let me actually take a look out the window and see. Take a gander at how the roads are looking, considering that I have a pretty decent view of one of the roads outside. Oh, it ain't so bad. I mean, I've certainly seen traffic much worse than today. Oh, probably because it's also Thursday. If it was a Friday, it'd probably be jam-packed to the nines. Huh. Alright, so let's see. Right, I actually still have not gotten around to fully planning what's gonna happen at the start of November outside of Dragon Age Veilguard. We might even... That's gonna be tough. Because I do want us to have like a proper birthday stream and everything. But at the same time, I also want to get started and hopefully finish Veilguard. But that might conflict. I still need to figure out how we're going to settle that. Maybe in the next couple weeks, I can sort out a proper schedule for the first week of... what's this? For the birthday stream. Or hang on. All right. Do you guys have anything that you would like, actually, to? Is there anything you guys would like to do for the birthday stream? Because, like I said, a lot of the planning is still kind of up in the air. So I am very open to suggestions if there's anything you guys might like to see, and all, and hopefully we'll be able to incorporate it. You know. Otherwise, I have a couple of ideas that I want to try to do. It's just a matter of planning it out. So we shall see how it goes. TGS news is still, still kind of coming out. I haven't had the chance to actually fully check everything yet for TGS. I'm hoping that I'll have the time over this weekend, really, to kind of catch up on some of that news. Otherwise, I don't know. I do feel like the week has just been absolutely jam-packed. You shall see. Huh, Silent Hill 2? October 8th. Oh, this is the remake, isn't it? The remake of Silent Hill 2. Ugh, not a super fan of spooky games, but we'll see. It looks really good though. All right, we actually haven't gotten around. Maybe what we can do for Spooky Month as well. Maybe we can actually sneak in some. What do you call it? Maybe we can sneak in some Resident Evil, perhaps. We'll see. Is it actually? I know I don't have it for sure. I know I definitely don't have the game. Yeah, let me check real quick. Open Steam. Come to me, spooky. Yeah. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are interested in sales, currently there is a midweek sale for Monster Hunter Stories. There's also an ongoing Koei Tecmo sale. And there's also a turn-based RPG fest. And I think the sale for Konami stuff is also still ongoing. So if you're interested in those kinds of games, make sure to check Steam and maybe catch yourself a deal in the process. Not that you'd get much of a deal, honestly, from some of the Square Enix games. Those rarely go into a very, very big discount, and even if they do, it's still expensive. You know? I don't know why Square Enix never really drops the sale beyond like 60% for some of those things. Makes me sad. Like they still stay so damn expensive. Anyway, all right, I will see you all in a bit. I will go on BRB, and we'll be back hopefully with a bit of food, and we'll get started with FF16. All right, I'll see you all in just a bit. So sorry. Welcome back. Hello, Kevin. Hello. We are back from the break in order to get some food in the system. I'm also going to be taking the meds now that I actually think about it. Unfortunately, while I would have loved for us to immediately get back into it's a 16, we are going through a compiling shaders window. Not sure what that's all about, but if it helps performance, maybe it will be acceptable. Okay. But in the meantime, that means we get to chat a little bit more. And we get to, talk about things to come. I do also think, by the way, Final Fantasy XIV will have its 7.1 patch sometime around mid-November, if I'm remembering correctly. So we might have a bit of that as well. Maybe we'll play through, we'll have like maybe one stream or two where we do just the new content. They'll also be unlocking the new Alliance raid. That is basically a tie-in with Final Fantasy XI. So we'll have a look at that as well when it drops mid-November. I do wish that it came out earlier though, so that we could kind of do that during the birthday week. But you can't have everything. We'll also probably have the Suikoden stream as well before it comes when it comes out in December. I think it's December. Yeah, I think it's supposed to come out December. So yeah, we're hoping to get our hands on that when it eventually drops. I think I may have already I might have already purchased it. I'll have to double check if I pre-ordered. Because I know I briefly considered pre-ordering it at the same time as 16, but I changed my mind because money didn't, the wallet didn't exactly agree with me. So I do think that I may have purchased it a bit later, but I'll have to double check. Maybe I can probably check it now, since we're still waiting for the shaders to compile. Let's see. Suiko. No, I don't have it. I do not. I have to. Still have to buy it at some point. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Thank you, Mari. Thank you. How have you been? Are you still hard at work? You have been very, very busy as of late. And I do hope that you get the chance to rest. Because I know I've been pretty busy myself, so I do hope that you have that chance. No, it's Lazy Thursday? Okay. Very nice then. Very glad to hear. No intention of working today? You know what? Good on you, Mari. I'm very, very proud of you for taking this time to, to really just not do anything and give yourself a break. It is well deserved. And I don't think it's really being lazy per se, I wouldn't say that it's a lazy day because we need rest. As people, we need to rest. And just because you're not working doesn't mean that you're lazy. I would say you're actually, in fact, very hardworking if you have been on the grind so much, So remember that, Mari. Not working does not mean you are lazy. It just simply means that you are not working. Okay? Be proud of yourself. You work very hard, and you need to also recognize that. Yeah? Especially, like you say, today you're not doing anything, and you're not planning on doing anything, and that is important to set. Have fun. Maybe have a drink or two even, Play some games, write stuff that makes you happy. And then tomorrow, yeah, you can go back on the grind. But don't forget to take care of yourself in the process. Okay, let's check in on the shader compilation. It's still probably burnt out or something today. I feel like that burnout is your body's way of telling you to just sit the fuck down. You know? It happens. It happens to the best of us. And sometimes we gotta listen when the body says sit the fuck down and time out. You know? Okay. Compilation shading shaders. What are we gonna check out? Right now, I checked if I pre-ordered Suikoden 1 and 2 earlier. Right now, we're waiting for the shaders to compile for FF16. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden, but I feel like it might have something to do with the recent update. It might be a recent update thing. Thank you, Humpty Dumpizzle, for the redeem of Ghost Breathing. Do you guys want a spooky game this October? Hopefully something that doesn't take too long. Because right now I feel like there are a couple of things on our plate, but I also want to gauge the interest if you guys want something like horror themed, since it is October now. It is spooky month. And if you guys are interested in doing spooky stuff, then we can. Spooktober Marathon might be a little difficult. Work is work. I did take the first week of November off, though, for the birthday celebrations, so that might be something worth, checking out as well. But for the next, maybe, 3 to 4 weeks-ish, we have a bit of time, depending on when we finish 16. I am hoping to finish 16 by next week, if all goes well. Then, if we do finish 16 by next week, we'll have plenty of time to kind of allocate to new endeavors. So depending on how things go, we might be a little bit more spread out in terms of what games to play. Because we'll have the Baldur's Gate collab every other week. We might have a new collab coming up soon. I'll talk about that once we have something, once we have it kind of ironed out. Or rather, more of like finalization, because the collab is more or less guaranteed to happen. It's just more of getting the final details, sorted out and make sure that everything is going to go smoothly, and also preparing resources. It is going to be a bit of a there's going to be quite a bit of work actually being put into it. That aside, so I think right now we're currently streaming about 5 days, 5 days a week, right? Usually Tuesday to Saturday. No problem, Mazzy. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your coffee. Is it how do you like your coffee, Azzy? And this question goes out to chat too. How do you all enjoy your bean juice? If you actually partake of the bean juice. I sound dry, probably because I had some food. Thank you. Let me hydrate then. Might also be that I talk a lot more nowadays, especially because stream is, like I said, 5 days a week, so that means I am talking a lot more than I used to. Right now I'm having it black. I see. Lots of black coffee enjoyers. I also enjoy my coffee generally black. Am I sick? I don't think so. Although I do have a slight sniffle now. Maybe it is something coming down. I don't know. I'm hoping it isn't, because I would very much like to be healthy and not sick. Now, other than black though, I think I also kind of enjoy my coffee. What's it called? It's a Spanish latte. Not sure if you guys have tried one, but as I understand it, a Spanish latte is basically you get your espresso, right? Or I think maybe it's more of like just a regular cup of coffee, and then you have like you toss in some sweetened condensed milk. Is real sweet? Aye, that it is. I do like that though. I like the flavor of the sweetened condensed milk. I wish I could have the flavor with a little bit less sweet. I prefer tea because of past events. Oh, really? I haven't. I'm good with tea, though I would be. I'd be lying if I said that I had more tea than coffee. I do feel like I do tend to lean more towards coffee as of late. Is your sweetened condensed milk in a tube? Nope. It usually comes in a can. As far as I have seen, it's usually in a can. Big old tin where you get your can opener. You like poke 2 holes in there and then just let the thing kind of just flow out in a big old syrupy glob. Though admittedly I can't have it as much as I used to, as I need to start being more careful with what I put into my body. So alas, it is now saved for special occasions. But, you know, I would like to have it when I can, or at least when I am able to. So we have now swapped back into the gaming scene because the game finally finished compiling its shaders and we are ready to go back. What up? Into the finaling of the fantasies. Other than black and Spanish latte, I generally also like just a good mocha. Even if it doesn't have like, you know, like added sugar and stuff, I do like it. I do like the dark chocolate flavors with a coffee. Although I feel like, you know, that I feel like a mocha is a classic at this stage, you know? Like a good mocha is one that doesn't even necessarily have to be sweet, in my opinion. Like, if anything, if a mocha is not sweet and it's still very good, it just means you're having a real damn good mocha. Man, what is our current journal looking like? Oh, right, we gotta speak with Otto. But I think we do have maybe a couple of side quests and marks that we want to take down as well in the process, so we'll probably do that and do some chit-chat while we, you know, try to line our pockets with more gil.
What are you making them skies then?
Hello, as well.
All right, Nectar. Chotto. Okay, maybe it's better if I don't have the don't have it plugged in. Okay, we have a bunch of new marks. Dalmekia, Rosaria, unknown. Alas, we do not have you don't have Velvet to kind of guide us towards where the where this last one might be. This ruin reawakened. Might have to like look it up ourselves. But it looks like we do have Dalmekia and Rosaria on our to visit list. In Vamare and Empty Hovel. So let's head there first. Oh wait, we cannot go anywhere. Oh, we're forced to. Okay, so I guess we're not going anywhere, chat. Did you say Velveeta? No, there is someone in Twitch chat who was around before who gave us a lot of good tips as far as where to go with certain hunts.
Also, how fares
I'm gonna
the
just
run?
lay down. Well, take your rest,
run?
Mari. Enjoy your
Oh,
break.
she's just
Relax
fine.
yourself as much as
As
possible.
long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and the skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Airship, right?
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
All right.
Do you have any good news?
No, we don't have good news. Everything's
Well,
gone
that
to
depends on
shit.
your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
All right.
Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay, maybe now we can go? No, we're still locked in. We're kind of locked in here ever since we had that fight with Bahamut. And with Dion completely out of commission right now, we'll have to just see, we'll have to wait and be patient. Until they let us
How is
free.
it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
You mean
I'm
regicide?
sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers.
You have
won't
Baja
break
blasted
their
into the
spirits.
hideaway forever? Yeah.
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Basically grounded. You destroyed...
Sir.
Yeah, you destroyed a bunch of the capital. You're
at us.
grounded.
Bluer than a pair of
You're
bog
grounded,
pants.
young man.
Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Oof.
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
So that just leaves
Waloed,
Waloed.
meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Very interesting.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
The New World
Which is
Order is
only ever going
indeed
to end
on
one
its
way.
way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance.
So
Should the King
Waloed.
of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Every time I hear Einherjar, I get flashbacks to when I was young. Or when I was doing 75 era endgame on Final Fantasy XI. Ooh, I see. Are you excited for the 7.1 patch, Azzy? I personally have not played Final Fantasy XI, and I have been very tempted many times to try and pick it up, though I have yet to feel a solid push to actually venture.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I am very excited. Though I have, although I don't have any background with 11, I am very curious to see. And if I actually get to play, you know, and depending on when it comes out and we do the raid, right? It might actually be enough. I am hoping, maybe, that it will be enough to give me that little push I need to at least give Final Fantasy XI a fair shake at some point. How is that, Juno? Final Fantasy XI is an acquired taste, I see. I mean, it's old, for sure. So, it is gonna be much more dated for the modern palette, I assume. Alright. Time skip, Volo. What's the news?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected?
Hello, Koro. Welcome, welcome.
Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
Such as the way with
Had I the
legend.
Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Alright, so that's it for
Perhaps Otto will be
Harpocrates.
more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I'm over on Bahamut now, if I remember correctly. I server hopped when I rejoined for a bit. To join Mr. Happy 1227's Refuge Community event thing. I see. Of course I went over there to help, but then I needed most help because I hadn't realized how much had changed. I see, I see. I, for one... I mean, if anything, Azzy, we can always meet up in the OCE servers, seeing as everybody and their uncle and their dog can at least visit the OCE servers, yes? Our pings may not fare very well, but, you know, it certainly is a way.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it
EU
rains,
playing on NA, ping isn't a
They're
concern,
fucking
I
balls.
see.
The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
And they're standing
Jill
right in
and
front
I.
of you.
Let them know we're on our way.
Yeah, we're out of prison. We're out of story-gated prison. And if anything, they've now given us 3 new locations to visit as part of our errands.
How are you doing?
All right, Alliant reports,
Quick
my
look.
friend. Let's take this one. Where is this? Northreach. Okay, got it.
Think you can help?
Okay, I think our first bet then, our first stop, is gonna have to be Dalmekia, so we can get the 2 hunts out of the way. By the way, Koro, how have things been on your end? You were scheduled to return. You were scheduled to make a triumphant return on Friday, aka tomorrow. Have your preparations been going well? There's a couple of things I know you asked for help about, and we've been able to go over some of them. But how goes the rest of your preparations? Hopefully things are going apace. Alright, so we have things fall apart. Yeah, that's an understatement, buddy. Oh, fuck! Yes, but now my bot has betrayed me and pretty sure for the last 40 hours an eyelash has lodged itself into my eye. Oh no! Oh no! Why? It hurts. I am so sorry. I hope that, you know, that you get to wash it out soon. Any luck, though, with getting it... What's this? Was it cleft? I'm thinking of washing my ceiling instead. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean? Okay. I actually don't remember where we were supposed to be going. Something hovel, I think, was one of the places. The hovel. I don't see it on the map. You know what? Let's just go around until we find it, I suppose. Let's go to the Velcroy Desert and let's head a little bit west, directly west, and see if that leads us anywhere.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Recently actually resubbed back into 14 after, I think it was actually like a couple days probably that my
can walk from here.
That my sub expired. Oh, okay guys. Tornado! Well, good luck though with your ceiling if you decide to go through with it. Otherwise, you know, maybe take the time to rest a little bit. Or tomorrow. Oh, I leveled up from juggling that guy. Nice. Any more? Nothing else here, I suppose. Ah, it's fine. I'll make sure to get through the streamer bot. Yep, the last I want to be good at it. Well, I am glad that it helped, and I hope that you, you know, I hope that you managed to get through it. But if you ever need any extra help, just let me know, so that you know, I'll do what I can to help out. To be honest, you're already even a little bit ahead of me because as of now, you actually have more streamer bot automations than I do, because even I don't have my actual alerts set up in streamer bot, just so you know, because my alerts are still being handled by Stream Elements, I think, and it has been a bit of a long plan to eventually move them into what do you call it, into streamer bot, but I've been kind of putting it off. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, now that I've helped you with it, I feel like I can probably do it myself for my own stream soon. Right, Northern Valkyrie Desert. Maybe I need to go... Yeah, I think I need to find a way through there. But yeah. So eventually, you know, if you identify more stuff, maybe it'll be me asking you for help when I eventually implement the, you know, when I implement the alerts on my streamer bot. Okay, this is the path, isn't it? Oh, might be a little bit. You are very welcome. Kodo asking for help is always a ruse. It helps you more than Kodo. I see. I mean, sometimes. You know, sometimes it's just a way for people to learn.
Run like the wind.
Oh shoot, this place is a little bleak. It is very dusty. Nothing here. No luck. Antares. None of you are worth my time. We're looking for the big baddie of the desert.
This won't be easy.
Perhaps here? There's nobody here. The hand of Titan. What is this?
This one's awake.
Chronoliths. Okay. Time trial. Oh, so it's kind of like just a...
Let's see what's inside.
It's a test. Harrowing trial in which Cloud must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon. Titan. You know what? Let's try it. Let's give it a try. We have been pretty good with Titan's abilities as of late. Oh, stage 1. Okay. Raging Fists. Upheaval. Yeah, that's our thing right now. Yeah, let's just go for it. Come on. Okay. Come on here, guys. Oh, 30 seconds. Maybe I should have been using my, what do you call that, sooner. Come on.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Nice. Counter! We gotta extend our time! Nice. Okay. Okay. I got it. Got a good feeling. Let's do stage 2. We can do much better now. Alright, we got it. We're gonna keep using our what do you call it? Limit break. And we gotta keep it fast. We can't just wait for the abilities. On. Ah. Damn it. Wait, what? Wind up. Oh, wait, we're using different skills. Oh, we don't have my counter. No wonder I was fucking up. I have wind up. This is the charge, and then upheaval. Come on, you bastards.
Stay down.
Damn it. Okay. I thought I was just fucking up the execution, but it turns out I need to figure out what the... You know what? No. Let's leave this for now. We found this. We're good. Let's continue the other... Let's try to find where everything else is. I think maybe we can find our way through these lower areas. Yeah, we can't go through the cleft. That's inaccessible right now. Horde, Volts, Mekith, Republican Gate, Analect, Plaza. Okay, maybe not here. Perhaps we do need to go back to Dalimil and then head southeast from there. Oh, traveling down the desert road with nothing but my name. I gotta write through and find the way to get myself a dame.
Fucking
My
thieving
father told me,
bastards.
don't you worry, lad, they'll
Sure.
come along. As long as you've got coin in your purse, nothing
If I
will
had my
go
pickaxe, I
wrong.
would-
Oh, my
Uh.
finest pieces. All that- oh.
Did he say sinus? Okay, I think yeah, he said sinus.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Oceans maybe? No. Ooh, there's some orchestrions. Maybe we'll get a couple.
Here you are.
So the cheap ones at
An
least.
excellent choice.
Maybe one more.
Here you are.
Alright, so we've got ourselves a couple orchestrion
Good
rolls.
girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I kind of want to play through the FF14 collab with FF16 again. And hopefully I'll have a bit more context and maybe like a better appreciation for what happens during the event. So we need to turn left and left. Okay. Because I hadn't been playing FF16 yet at the time of the original event. Maybe they'll have it on repeat again, like they did with Noctis, with the Noctis event. I mean, it would be as good a time as any, I suppose, to have that collaboration available. Akashic Eagles.
This might take a while.
Is that our mark over there? Is that our mark in the distance? No, that's it just says Storm Panther. We'd stop normally if it was like a mark. Oh, a Stone Skin Tonic. Actually, we weren't full up. We could probably use one. Usually they'd be in more... Oh look, it's a Helldiver! It's time for Super Earth. Not here either. Where the heck? Where the nine heck are the hunts? Alas, we are still at a loss. Where the hell's... It's a big horde. Ah, a small, like a homestead or something out here. Let's
Thanks, Cal.
let's walk in and see what the deal is. Meteorite. Nope, can't go up there. Ah, there we go. This is one of our quarries. The 10 of clubs. Let's go.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have enough. So empty your pockets.
Nice try.
Nope. Ah!
That's better. Too slow.
Ah, why do I keep falling for that one?
Too slow. Nice try. This one.
Dagger the motherfucker! Come on!
Over here. All yours, Torgal.
Lunch finish! $11,000. Ooh, nice. We have another Scarlet's Eye.
Deserted
Jim! Hello, hello. Well, here to hang, but first I got alert.
Similar than he knew.
No problem. Get yourself your food. Get yourself your food. How'd the zoo go last time? Hope that the gorillas weren't too much for you. Because I know that was you were having a bit of a time. Oh. All right, Ambrosia, let's go.
Let's
go,
go.
girl. Ride off into the gray skies, because apparently the sun's been completely blocked out. But that's okay. We'll just ignore every other guy and the other enemy anyway. We're looking for a specific hunt. If we're being completely honest, the game was not as good as I hoped, but it was still a good time. I mean, you seemed like you had company, and, you know, good company can always make a bad game better. Emphasis on better, not necessarily good. You know? But where is that goddamn... We're looking for a bunch of insects, I remember. But I don't remember, but I can't figure out where it is. Oh, I think they might be them. Yep, there they are.
Be safe.
There we go. These are the mark we were looking for. Rank C mark, so we'll just plow through this.
They don't look happy.
I can barely see a damn thing!
Nice try.
Eat steel! Oh, finally. Okay. For an easy mark, that went on longer than it should have. But it's fine. We got it done. So that's 2. We have 1 more in Rosaria that we need to get through.
Peace at last.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too.
Good girl.
Anyway, how things been for you? How you know, it's been a while since we really got around to, like, you know, hanging out in, like, each other's chats and stuff. You've been, I know that you've also been through quite a lot of different stuff lately. So, I hope things have been good. Or at the very least, not bad. But it was nice catching up again, and even though it was a bit late for me, I'm glad I got to drop by, though. We're here, and then maybe we should go back to town, I think. We'll go pick up this little, whatever that random item is, and head back to town. And we'll do the, whatever quest was intended. Alright, let's go. Dalimil. Into the deserts of Dalimil. We must find what has caused all this death and suffering. Hello, good friend.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Oh. Lubor, what's the sitch?
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Security?
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Such is the ways
I've
of
tried
calamity.
reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Let's see. Maybe a strapping young lad
just
like
follow the shouting.
Clive will be enough to convince them. All right, Clive, you ready? Worst case scenario, maybe you need to unbutton down 1 or 2. Convince them.
You
wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I suppose we could always just solve the problem by going out and wiping the bandits ourselves. And I suppose that's gonna be what we'll have to do.
What's he doing here?
Hey, Victor.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Trouble.
I was about to
What
ask
else?
you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
Or an entire
We're
continent.
still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Where the bandits be, fix that, and we won't have to worry about where to spend money. You know?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits
Very
like,
apropos
it's an easy target.
for days as such as
What would
these.
Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Take out the damn bandits!
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't
What's
worry,
your
Victor and I will
ploy?
do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Are we gonna be playing the
along.
bandit?
What he means to say is yes.
Alright, let's see how this goes. What do you have up your sleeve, Lubor?
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I see, I see.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Clive's not the best talker, is he? He's good at one thing, I suppose, and one thing only. Uncle Byron did point out that that Clive was a terrible liar.
Sure.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. And... here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the...
Pretend you're Uncle Byron!
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Okay.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Clive was not convincing in the slightest.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
A bunch of angry people.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Oh, Conrad.
Mummy.
You gullible idiot. That worked in our favor, though.
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Again?
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Well, time to fight.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
It's time. All right, bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all
They mean to overwhelm us.
Fight through a freaking tornado, idiots. Sultan. Easy. These guys are just pancakes.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Let's hope
Are they
so.
only fighting? What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I mean, if we can take down a fucking icon, several icons, a bunch of bandits should be no problem. Well, well, well.
Natalie,
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Well, at least all's well that ends
Conrad
well.
seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go. Any more little quests here? No? Alright. I think then let's head back first to Hideaway and revisit the hunt board. There we go, the hunt board. Let's figure out where the next one is gonna be. Most likely in Martha's Rest. When we go to that one, we'll have to figure out where the hunt is in Rosaria.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. You earned this. All done?
Kupo. Alright, so this one is in the Quiet Sands in Rosaria. The Magath brothers. And then the Ruin Reawaken. I don't know where the fuck that's gonna be, but we'll hopefully find it soon. We do have a couple things to check out, so let's actually go to the rooms. Switch you to Phoneville. Olive and I are gonna watch an episode. No problem. Glad to be on your phone. I shall watch over your phone and ensure its safety. Maybe.
Did you see the pair that got hauled
Much the
into
same
time?
way that we keep Rosaria safe for now. And hope you enjoy your, hope you have a good meal. Take it slow. No new quests. Okay, we're fine. I mean, anything could happen. I'm not holding your phone at ransom. This isn't some kind of racketeering protection scam. Keep the stream on the phone or else something most unfortunate might happen to your precious little mobile device. Alright, Blackthorn.
Trouble with your gear, or...
No, I'm looking for a
What's
new
that for
upgrade.
then, dear?
No upgrade? No, we're still stuck with Brightburn? Okay, that's fine.
That it? Fine.
Alright, so... what was it? Fuck. Forgot the name of the place again. We gotta go back. In Rosaria. Visions of Rosaria. Forgot the name. I know we're fighting the Magath brothers, but I keep forgetting the location. I hate my short-term memory sometimes. Well, not sometimes, all the time. Quiet Sands. Okay. The Quiet Sands we go. Let's probably start off in Eastpool. Aye. That's why we have an entire sing mode redeem. With enough points, you'll force me to sing for 5 minutes. Profitable chest. Thank you, Seribot, for your wonderful work. Quiet Sands. Where the 9 hells is Quiet Sands? It's not in Cressida. Sorrow, no. These are all marshes. Old Hill. Here we go, Quiet Sands. Alright, which is closer? Old Hill Docks Now let's go to Port Isol. That's probably going to be the fastest and most straightforward route. Ambrosia! We ride! Akashic Blossoms, man, that sucks. I'm still curious though, like what exactly is happening? Why are there suddenly like a spurt of ether everywhere after we wreck the crystals? Like, did we actually fuck up or something, or... There they are, the Magus brothers. Not very Magath of them. Ugh, there are 3 of them though. I don't... Ah! Son of a bitch! That hurt. Heal me, boy!
Well done, Togo.
Get some fucking tornado! Double finish! Let's go! That was a little bit... Now, actually, no. Actually, that wasn't as problematic as I thought it was going to be. I was worried that it's going to be 3 targets and that my attention would be split.
No more war.
But it turned out pretty well. Alright. Now that we've actually settled that business, we can go back to Martha's Rest and see what they're dealing with. The lighting is chef's kiss. Honestly, it takes a lot for this game to run the way that it does. Like, you should have seen like the first couple streams where we were just struggling to get a good frame rate. And I feel like part of it, yeah, the game is pretty difficult at times as far as like requirements go, but at the same time, it's not very optimized. It is a little bit of a pain. Can I heal here?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Okay. We do wish optimization would be more common. Yeah. I feel like part of it is optimization. But I also do feel like that games are kind of hitting that saturation point where people are... A lot of studios tend to be more hung up on making a game that looks amazing rather than making a game that works well. You know? Problem with that is that even if they do get what they want, like you have a game that looks fucking amazing.
Oh, do?
You're gonna, like, the people who are gonna be able to play that the way that studios would want you to play it are gonna need to fucking sell like an arm and a leg just to meet, you know, the requirements. And you don't want that. You don't want, you know, you're in the end, and you're not going to sell as many games as a result. And what happens? If few people can actually run the game, right? If few people can run the game, then you're not going to sell a lot of it. And when you don't sell a lot of it, you're not going to be able to make back the money that's you know, that people invested to make the game in the first place.
My brothers.
That's how you end up with situations with like Ubisoft, who sold like a fucking million copies of Star Wars Outlaws and think that, you know what, we didn't hit our margins. A million copies is a fucking million copies, my dude. For other studios, a fucking million copies is amazing. You know? But with how much games are costing, a million copies is hardly enough to break even sometimes. Yeah, we either need cheaper GPUs or less graphically intense games. Or, if we want to have the best of both worlds, then studios need to be given the time and budget to make games that have, like, settings that we can run them at. With low, you know, like, better, low, requirements. You know? Because I feel like even, like, I'm not sure if you've seen, like, the specs for Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, it takes, like, a mid-level GPU, like 7700 or something, XT, or like a 4070. Let me double check. Let me double check again. I wanna be sure that I have the numbers right. Monster Hunter Wilds. Requirements. So let's take a look at Monster Hunter Wilds requirements. So they are saying that for a minimum, wait, no, you know what? No, let's look at. I don't want to look at this site. Maybe some other place. Here we go. Maybe GameRant. GamerRant. GameRant. Never mind. There it is. Okay. So let's take a look. For recommended specs, right? Recommended for PC. We need, for a processor, we need at least a Ryzen 5 5500 or Ryzen 5 3600X. On Intel side, 11600K or 15 or 12400. And then for graphics, the recommended is either a 2070 Super, a 4060, or a 6700 XT on AMD side. Those are by no means cheap cards, right? And you need, like, and it's also recommending 8 gigs of VRAM. And 140 gigs of SSD. Granted, sure, SSD is more common nowadays, but not everybody has that much SSD space to spare. Some people might have, you know, like just 2 gigs, let's say 2 terabytes of SSD. 140 gigs of that is like 10%? Like 10, 15%, maybe like close to 10%, right? Close to 10% of your entire 2 terabyte SSD, which I feel like is even being generous. When you have requirements like that to run 1080p, 60 FPS, with frame generation on and upscaling, medium settings. Come on, man. Yeah, those are middle settings. So that's like medium graphic settings. And you need fucking a 2070 Super or a 4060 just to run medium. Also, welcome Nito. Like, man, I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. And I feel like it's because of these kinds of requirements, right? It's because of these kinds of requirements that will now result, I feel, in more console sales. Because when it comes down to it, right? Are you, like, the amount of money that you're going to spend to get, like, a new GPU, middle level GPU, right? Is going to be now the price of consoles. We're going back to when consoles have caught up, kind of, to, caught up to how, you know, to be able to run games at an affordable price. And I say, quote unquote, affordable, because consoles are still expensive. They are more expensive than they've ever been, I feel. But, like, compared to a PC with the requirements that they are now asking, consoles are kind of becoming attractive again. It doesn't help either that a lot of games are also being kind of optimized for consoles first. You know? I wonder if there'll be a mod on the first week that slightly tweaks settings so you can run 60 FPS without frame generation. We'll see. Modders have done some amazing stuff. I feel like what might happen is, I don't know if we'll have like those kinds of things. We don't even have that for FF16 right now. The mods that we have for FF16 are mostly to unlock the performance. So like, for example, during cutscenes, it unlocks it so that it's above 30 FPS, because cutscenes by default are locked to 30 FPS. And I can kind of see why. I kind of get why they're locking it to 30 FPS, because some cutscenes are intense as fuck. And I have seen my frames drop during certain cutscenes. So, I get it. But at the same time, they need to work on the optimization. It makes me worry a little bit about, like, FF7 Rebirth. Because if we're getting that,
Martha,
you know?
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
It's sounding a bit absurd. Aye, that it
You've been
is.
attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened.
I hope that
Not long after they fell dark, we had our first
I hope
visit.
that they work this out
Hundreds
soon.
of them tried to storm
You
the
know?
hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Yeah.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Because right now, the gaming industry is kind of in a lose-lose situation.
That's where the fighting is
if they keep trying
Let the men know
to
you come to help.
hit like kind of
Someone
graphical
tells me you'd
fidelity
be pleased to
that
see
they've
you.
been trying to aim for.
We're on our way.
You know? If they keep making the like the graphics of a game, the graphical
Do you think
fidelity
there
of
are
a
as many as
game,
Martha says?
the top priority over performance, then the situation's only gonna get worse. You know? They're not gonna be able to sell copies because people are like, fuck it, I'm not gonna buy this game because I can't run it. Like you said so yourself, Jib, that, you know, you're not gonna get to play Monster Hunter Wilds because you're still rocking a 1070. And how many people are gonna be in a similar situation where they're like, man, I look at the minimum specs, I can't even play that. You know? And FYI, the minimum required specs, the minimum, because earlier I was talking about recommended. The minimum specs for Monster Hunter Wilds is a 1660 Super. And if you look at the benchmarks, right? You look at a 1660 Super versus a 1070. 1070 is still getting trounced. 1660 Super is still better than the 1070. Performance-wise, I think. Oh, wait, no, sorry. No, 1070 is a little bit better for some benchmarks. Slightly. But it's an older card still. You know? But yeah. Straight up, I had to like pass on Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, so like people aren't going to be buying those. People aren't going to be buying the games whose minimum requirements are like, fuck it. Granted, some people will upgrade for sure, but not everybody can afford to. And that's like a 7-year-old card. Yeah. Before my current PC, because I got my PC now is about a year old. It's a little over a year old now. Before this upgrade, I was still rocking a 1080. So I wasn't that far away from your build, Jim. I'm like maybe just one step higher as far as graphics are concerned. And I was already struggling with a couple of games. Like I remember my first real sign that I needed to upgrade was when I was trying to play Darkest Dungeon 2. GTX gang, hell yeah. Like 1080 served me well for a good long time. That Rebirth is being worked on dedicatedly for the PC port instead of alongside. Like, time will tell if it's a good thing, if it's a good or bad thing. I hope so, Nito. I hope so. I mean, 16 was also worked on separately. 2016 for the 1070, 1080. Yeah. It was a good time. 1080 was a fucking workhorse, man. It's easily like one of the best for its generation. It was fucking amazing. It was a good long ride. Yeah, like and the CPU I paired it up with was 1600X, the first generation Ryzen. And that, yeah, so first gen Ryzen paired up with a 1080. Ugh, the fuck, dude? What kind of sound are you making?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Yeah, he's gonna die. I'm so sorry. Let's just hope prices will drop when the 50 series arrives. Maybe. I hope so. But I feel like even then, you know, it's not sustainable. Game devs need to understand that the more that they make games unplayable for lower spec machines, the less sales they're gonna make. They just, you know, like game requirements just aren't driving up the sales for new cards as much as they would like it to. Because rather than people buying new GPUs at the absurd prices they've hit, they're just gonna fucking buy a console. You know? Why spend $500, close to $500 for a new mid-tier CPU when you can get a console for roughly the same price? Can't wait for the 60 series to become as large as a regular PC. That's gonna be funny. Like I've seen like one of the memes where the GTX 5090 or something, and it has like a fucking radiator for like air conditioning units, like outside the house. I was like, oh shit, that's fucking funny. Like imagine a whole fucking AC radiator. I can't believe the Xbox is a net loss for Microsoft. To be fair, that has always been the case. Like, consoles have always been sold at net loss. You know? Historically, consoles have always been sold for cheaper in order to sell, in order to get units out the window. Because most of the money that console makers are going to make are mostly from licenses for the games. You know? Rather than the actual console themselves. So it's, what do you call that? It is a bit of a problem. Where am I going? Fucking hell, I'm lost. Okay, this way. You telling me the 1K PS5 Pro is at a loss? Yeah? Maybe not as much as it used to be. Maybe not as much as it used to be, but
you don't think they've
historically it is.
Do you? Them not. No chance.
Oh, they barricaded this place. Can we even make it through? Let's try. Again, I feel like a lot of the money that goes into R&D. Maybe not on the Pro. Yeah, the Pro I feel like is really more of a refinement of what the original console was. Not gonna lie, I was kind of tempted though. I was tempted by the original, by the PS5 Pro in PS1 colors, the gray one. When I saw that, I'm like, ooh, I felt my
Clive,
resolve
wounded.
waver just a little bit.
We deal
I'm
with
like,
the Akashic first.
man, that thing is pretty. That is a beautiful looking console.
Silence, stop!
PS1 PS2 were goated. Nice. Like, have you seen what it actually looks like? It's honestly very tempting.
This one.
Come on.
Too slow.
The Barknado? Yeah, I love that move. Fucking amazing. The tornado move's so good. Not the best move for like boss fights, but it's
These
so
men
good
don't
against
have the
like
look of hired
a
swords.
lot of the mooks. But yeah, I don't know if I'm still going to be interested in getting a
If you've come to
PS5 in
rob
this
this
generation.
place.
Maybe I'll wait until like the PS6.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh.
Wait, men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
But yeah, so it was that PS5 that kind of made me slightly tempted me to getting a PS5, but you know, that's gonna cost me more than I'd be willing to spend. I'd rather get myself
And to
PC
think you took
upgrades
them for
through
thieves.
secondhand stuff
A
without
fine
things
reward
currently.
for holding off the horde,
Yeah.
that is.
When did Wade and his
It
men
would
arrive?
be nice.
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had
It's
lost their
definitely
homes.
like a valid option.
They were making
you know?
ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha, trouble.
I'll rethink if they release an MGS Revengeance style PS5.
Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Yeah, special edition consoles, I don't like. It is usually very. I get tempted by them if they look really nice. I'd say some of the ones that I personally went after.
Mad dogs.
Would be the gold 3DS for The Legend of Zelda, Link Between Worlds. That was like, ooh, man, I like that. That was a beautiful little console. A beautiful 3DS. I also got super tempted by the Animal Crossing Switch. That was also really nice. I like that one quite a bit. The colors
I need
were
you to
great.
get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
I got
So
myself a
wait.
special edition thingy as well. Zelda edition.
Lord
And a red
Westfield.
FFPS4. Ooh.
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
We'll see. I'm waiting for the Switch 2 to come out soon. So I can
Damn
figure
it.
out a
We
replacement.
need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Come on, Wade. Don't get yourself killed.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Okay.
Over here.
Ah! Motherfucker! Probably beside RTSDA. I see.
Kill. We can win.
Ah! Motherfucking hell! Heal me, boy!
Boy. Slow.
Alright, we're good! Arise, crustacean. It's a fucking turtle, man.
Get him. Kill.
Oh shit, okay. Oh.
Nice try.
Okay, now we need a tornado. Yeah, we did have to grab earlier.
Over here. Fire and flame.
Jimmy! one. Oh, we're good. Nothing particularly difficult yet. I should probably learn some new skills. I think we have Bahamut now as well. Maybe we can start mastering some abilities too.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
The
It's just
turtle
a
had
pity
some
I keep
moves.
walking into them.
Did. It was fucking going full Pokemon
You've never
on
been
me.
one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Martha! How'd you know that name?
Something wrong.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, maybe I should get around to doing that now. We have 11,000, so we can spend some ability points. I want to keep the tornado move. Where is that? Here we go. Aerial blast. 4,000 to master it? Fuck. You know what? Let's go. Let's master that so that we don't have to worry about changing it out. We have Bahamut now. We haven't really used much of Sid's Ramu moves. And that's just a holding spell. Flare Breath. Was no impulse. That looks funny. Satellite. Light aspected familiars. Okay. And what's this one? Giga Flare. It's nice, but I don't think it's something that's very practical for me to use. And if ever I do replace a move, what are going to be the ones I'll be replacing? I'll be keeping I'll be keeping Aerial Blast. Most likely. I might also have to keep the Rook's Gambit. But let's see. Giga looks something you use for a stance broken enemy. Yeah. Not something you often use. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Because right now, we have the main things we need to worry about is what are the default abilities? So that's going to determine like what our main thing is going to be, right? If anything, I actually think that maybe the Titan move, Raging Fist, is what we might need to master. Because I don't get much use out of the shield. I don't get much use out of the Deadly Embrace either. That's why I learned the Rook's Gambit and Aerial Blast. Maybe we can use some of the other abilities more. Might actually make good use of Bahamut. So I think what we need to master? Raging Fists. Okay, so let's take care. What are the other moves from Ifrit anyway? Oh, right, the Judgment Bolt and stuff. Left side of the big circle is looking suspiciously empty. There are two more icons that we have yet to collect. That would be Odin and Shiva. Which, if knowing this game, I am a little worried for Jill. Because we have not really been able to get anyone's power without them being either grievously injured or dead. Hugo Kupka, former icon, former dominant of Titan, dead. Sid, the dominant of Ramu, dead. Benedicta, the dominant of Garuda, dead. Let's see. Blessing of the Phoenix. We got that at the start of the game. That's fine. Bahamut. I think Prince Dion is currently comatose. Let's hope they can be shared willingly as well. I hope so. I really hope so. Okay, so what we can do then, now that we have that, let's actually replace. Let's replace, yeah, Garuda first with Bahamut. Then we can keep Rook's Gambit and Aerial Blast, but we get to keep Bahamut's sweet Mega Flare ability. This one we might look to replace it, but I don't know with what. Blind Justice. I don't like Blind Justice, if I'm being perfectly honest. Deadly Embrace. I'm not a big fan of, to be perfectly honest, but I don't have too many options. Phoenix Shift is going to be important. I need this to hit like flying enemies. I guess for now we can just keep this as it is. Why do I keep going back? Yeah. We'll have to keep this as is for now. Raging Fists I want to keep. Actually, what if I replace this one actually with where is it? Oh, did I not master? Wait, let me remove this one first. Raging Fist. Then we replace Aerial Blast with Did we not master the Raging Fist? Oh, we didn't. Okay, let's master that. Gotta keep the JoJo attack. I love it. I love it so much. Aerial Blast. Let's replace that with Raging Fists. And then we put Aerial Blast here in the final slot. Yeah, that sounds about right. All for the style points. Yeah. All right, that way I know that if I'm using Bahamut, right? If I'm using Bahamut, I can use both of my counter removes with just the same icon. Nothing wrong with Phoenix. It's all great actually. Yeah, so I think this is gonna be fine. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but yeah. Now we can actually make our way towards, yeah, towards East Pool. Probably the shield against the wings. So wait, probably the shield against the wings, based solely on the style points. Yeah, right now we have both. We have the rock shield. Oops, going the wrong way. The rock shield and the Mega Flare.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
I thought you guys have been there for a while. Alright. Are we heading north now? Okay, we're good.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
Oh, I might need to...
I needed that.
Okay. Ah. Well.
They're headed for the rest.
Come! Tornado!
Down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
still alive. Oh, heck no. No, not the chocobos.
Too slow. Nice try.
Mega Flare! Charge faster! Mega Flare, it was a long charge. Oh shit. It's an Araman? Yeah.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Nothing, Wade. You're just in time.
So Wade, shall we?
Be light.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Get the tornado ready. And then we charge up. Dagger! Oh, shit, fucker. Two-charge Mega Flare, bitch! Hell yeah. Kite Man.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was
The world
last
is
of them.
literally gone to hell right now.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Also, by the way, Nito, about the secondhand stuff, that's also provided that the secondhand market is healthy. You know? Like, it would be nice, and it would be, like, ideal if you can get by with a lot of good secondhand parts.
The same as
But sometimes it's just not there.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
Yeah.
And whether that's sooner or later,
Indeed, it
we'll
depends
need
on
to be
if
ready.
there's a healthy secondhand
The
market
inn here
available.
affords a good view of
Yeah,
land,
and you can't,
and is
and it's
easily
always
defendable.
hard to rely on
I'd
something
like
like
to make
that.
this one of our outposts.
Like, it's
What do you
good
say,
that we
Martha?
have some, like, options
You'd have more
now,
men to guard the rest.
but it's not, like,
Well,
not always
put it
available in
like
every
that.
region.
Of course they can
Like, I've seen a lot of
stay.
videos that get sponsorships from Java, Java.gg is like that secondhand market for PC parts in particular. And that would be nice if it were like available everywhere and that you have like a big network of different parts that can work in a lot of places. But as far as I understand, it's mainly a US thing. It definitely doesn't exist over here.
My lord.
So,
There's someone
you know.
I'd like you to meet. Oscar.
Hopefully.
Over here.
Down the line, we'll have more, you know, it'll become more easy. It'll become much more accessible.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Nephew,
I wasn't
maybe?
aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
He kind of
Sir
does
Robbie's
look like
nephew.
him.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait.
Are you asking to be knighted or something?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are...
Slip it up, Oscar!
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad?
You'd have an
You
extra
were a squire
hand.
once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright, so what does this mean then for us, Oscar? You'll probably die soon?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Please, yeah. That's a flag right there. We'd much rather avoid those if we can. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go check something real quick on the browser. I'm gonna look at 16 hunts because I want to get that new hunt that just showed up that is like unknown. Ruin Reawaken. Where the fuck is this? Oh, down in okay. Level 50 in Sandbreck. Okay. It's a much higher level than me. But we can always try. Let me just save the whole... for as much bluster as I just gave out, we have... oh shit, that's level 50 and we're only level 38. Well, only one way to find out. Let's start from the Dragon's Eyrie. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Where is it? Oh, actually, it would have been easier from Caer Norvent. Let's go there. Caer Norvent, east then south. Alright, we're in for probably the biggest fight so far.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The irony of saying fly Ambrosia when chocobos are an inherently flightless bird. Oh shit, wrong path. Deep into the dark forest we go. We're fighting the biggest of dragons. Don't let Koro know. But we must. Aye, this is the path. Gonna kick some dragon ass. Oh, hello, Koro. Hi, welcome back to the stream. The dragon owed Koro money anyways. I see. Perhaps I hope he eats you and spit you out like a kebab. You've been here, I see.
Straight home now.
I see. Welcome. It's nice to have you. Oh, this is a big arena. Oh, this is gonna be a big fight. Do I have the HP for this? Do I have the potions for this? I suppose I'll have to. Alright, big guy, come on out! I've got a bone to pick with you. Oh, I am so fucked. Oh, I am so fucked! Svarog is his name. I'm kind of fucked.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, fuck! So much fire! Gotta get close.
Too slow.
Ah!
Nice try.
All right. Goggle, kill.
Ow! Heal me, boy!
Over here.
Nice try.
Mega flare! Woo! Ow, ow, ow! Ha! Ha! Holy balls! Ah! Ha! Ow! Oh shit. Okay. So, Safi, who is that? I'm not familiar with the name, Nito. Oh, fuck me.
Too slow.
Come on! Monster Hunter World, I see.
This one.
Dragon Dance!
Nice try. Nice try.
Ah!
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Take this.
Oh!
Nice try. Too slow. Get him. This one. Get him. Over here.
Oh!
Nice try. This one.
Oh! Oh! Ah!
As we're ready. I needed that. All yours, Torgal.
Go, go, go. Okay, well, he's staggered. Maybe I should have done this while he was staggered.
Too slow. Nice try.
Take this.
Nice try.
on.
This one.
What? That counter?
This one. Get him.
Let's go.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, so my limit break still continues to tick down, even when we use abilities. So we gotta be careful about that.
Over here. Nice try. Over here. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, come on! Laser, that's fine. Are you coming after me? Finally! Oh no 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 no!
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Man, I don't understand why that doesn't counter.
Torgal. To me, boy.
Oh, fuck me.
Too slow. Come on. Over here. Help me, boy.
Oh, please.
This one. Over here. That's better. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Go for it. Get him.
Red Dawn. Ah, fucker. Please.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Fuck! Oh, so close. Okay. I fought him twice already. It's not gonna be too difficult now. Kebab, no! Hiya!
To me, boy. All yours, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Get him! Nice try. Go, Torgal! Come on! Fresh water. Over here!
Okay.
This one. Get him. This one.
Come on! Come on!
Too slow. Over here. Get him.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing a little bit better than we did earlier. Come on.
Too slow.
Blazing Legion again. Fuck. Nice, okay. Okay.
Let's try. Soil and stone.
Last Dance. I don't like the sound of that. Get him! Heal me!
Get him! Get him!
Too slow.
Yes! Right up its butt! 37,000, we're spending that so much. We are now level 39! We had like 37 or something. No, we didn't know. We leveled up once. That's it. We're almost on 2. Oh, fuck.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
No, not really. Not at all. Oh, that hurt. 3 tries. That was tough. That was the toughest I think I've ever had to. Given that we had to like repeat 2 times. It took 3 attempts. And it was like 12 levels above us, so we did alright. We could have definitely done much worse. So we have all of our things now. Let's actually do the story bit. I also need to replenish all of my supplies. I didn't nearly use as much as I did earlier, but it's still a heavy toll. Ma'am, give me shit.
Do you see anything you like?
Yes, I already know what I want. What I really want. So I'll tell you what I want.
I
what I
do
really
like
want.
a customer who knows what he wants.
I wanna.
An
I wanna
excellent choice.
Got a potion right here.
And a fine day to you.
Actually, let me check. Maybe some Orchestrians. Let's see. 50,000! The flying fuck! Let's buy all the other cheap ones. 1.
You've a keen eye.
2.
An excellent choice.
4.
I do like a
5.
customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I do like a customer
That just
who
leaves
knows
all of
what
these
he
massively
wants.
expensive ones. Yeah. Alright.
I'll be here if you need me.
Which is probably until the next time I need
I saw
more
it
supplies.
with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Where is she? Oh, she's at the Vale. You'd think with the world nearly ending as it is, there would be more people who would want to just band together. Instead, it divides us even further apart.
But you can.
This is like the most manicured place in all of Valisthea.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Different how?
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
To the garrison! We did a lot, now that I think about it. We haven't progressed too much story-wise, but we did get like a bunch of like quests and hunts in. Not to mention we also took a pretty sizable break. Especially to get food in. No regrets on that though.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Cowards.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
Let him calm down with a drink or two. Hopefully, something can be done.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort.
We tried.
But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Alright, so we gotta figure out what's going on.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Okay.
My family.
We do deserve this. It's all right.
Madam?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be
Near
now.
Moor.
We should head for Moor.
Alright. Off we go, riding with our chocobo.
I assume you have a plan?
There it is, there's the exit. We've restocked, just fought a dragon.
It was all they could do to escape.
So,
They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, go?
look at that place without the crystal behind it. Such a symbol of opulence and greed. By the way, Nito, are you still in chat right now? I have a couple of questions, if you don't mind my asking. Might even invite for a more direct call. Oh shit.
Clive, look.
Yeah,
I see them.
I hear it.
With me.
So, I remember who was actually... So you remember that stream? I forget. Damn it! I still haven't gotten around to remembering her name properly. The that one streamer that what do you call it? That I saw you at. The one with the who's playing Minecraft, Roblox, and whatnot.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
But yeah. Yes. So, I remember they mentioned about the Minecraft server they were playing on? Was it? Who was? I forgot who was the one who was playing on the Minecraft server. And that they said it was like your server or something? trying to remember the Cobble Boss server. Okay, yeah, alright. Were you the one that kind of set up that server?
Over here. Nice try.
And was it like a pre-built like mod pack?
Kill.
It's a pre-built mod pack, but I've done one myself before that was played. I see. Yeah, because I might be, I'm looking to get some help with a server ID of my own, and I was hoping that, you know, you might be able to assist. Thank you, Nito. I'll reach out to you, probably after stream, actually, and try to get some insight and some maybe assistance
There are
if
always
needed.
more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let it.
It's a pretty ambitious idea, which is why I feel like normally I would be able to kind of take care of things myself, but I do feel like that extra eyes and ears and thoughts might serve me well. I'd say it's ambitious even for my standards.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh?
Whatever it takes.
Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
I see.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to
That
pass.
was a very intense
Milady.
moment of silence.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Okay. And we leveled up! Level 40! We have now leveled up twice since we, I guess, started the stream.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Or was it 3 now?
At least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright, let's head back to Otto. Resolve our little missions. Actually, let's also do this. Get some more rewards.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
No more new hunts. Everything has been crossed off the list. Perfect. And no side quests awaiting us anywhere. Oh, there's another letter. Let's go drop by and read the letters, shall we?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I feel like we did very little today, as far as like the game's narrative
Did you
goes.
see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I'm not entirely sure why that is. I suppose it's because it might be we did actually do a bunch of side questing, but you know, these are from all of the people we just helped out. Okay. And then the new thingy, the new item, which is the Guardian Scarf. I mean by number of things, Nito, not the gravity of things or the size of the things. One thing is technically still one thing if we're counting the numbers. Though admittedly, we did spend a lot of good time with that dragon. Yeah, we still have a lot of missing soundtracks. I'm hoping at some point we can fill this up. So let's see. But for now, let's talk to Otto, see what we can do. And then, you know what? I'm going to try to call it a little bit earlier today. And I say that as we venture into 4.5-hour territory.
Was wondering when
because I do also want to have a little bit more time for prepping the next couple days.
For your timely intervention.
Because I don't exactly like it either when all I can do is just stream, and I end up not having enough time to plan and work on other, you know, projects that I want to work on. Especially it's for
Storm's still
stream.
crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So
very vivid.
Right. Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Okay. Oh, we're actually gonna have the cut. We're gonna go straight into the cutscene with Joshua. Where's his retainer, though? Where's Yota?
It was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know?
Oh yeah, it's time for the plot exposition before we enter the final act.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason...
Well, I guess there
it would
goes the
seem
exposition we were
you are
looking
crucial
for.
to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Maybe it's because of your power to pull the
That is one of
icons?
many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now.
It's the fifth,
It or
ninth
he,
element.
as you say, needs me.
Yeah.
Why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, right, yeah. He has to explain.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
It's too late. It's done. All right? Joshua just needs your support now. Because he's literally dying.
Clive,
Always has been dying, Tito. He's never stopped.
There's an army of
Never
Akashic at the
stopped.
gates of Canver.
Uh-oh. We gotta go save Mid. Mid and Uncle Byron.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
I suspect not.
But they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
For the map,
here.
for the map, for the map.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Yota.
Right. We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
Brothers reunited, both as stubborn.
I'll look after him.
As much as Joshua has a soft spot for Clive, Clive has a soft spot for Joshua. I for one, am very happy to see the brothers reunited. We have new hunts, it would seem. Well, one new hunt. The Pack. Wonder where Joshua got his stubbornness from? The same place where Clive got his. Their handsome father. And we have a bunch of side quests to do too. So I think this is where we will pause it for today. We'll have plenty of time on Saturday to continue. I don't think we'll quite finish FF16 this week. But worry not, we will continue until we are done. And I think next week we'll be done for sure. We might even have time for DLC. I'll try to get as much time as possible. This Saturday. I might even push the stream up a little bit earlier than originally planned. but we'll see, yeah? In the meantime, let me take a look at who we can actually raid today. Do you have any recommendations, Nito? Currently open for suggestions to where we can take the party to. You've never done me wrong. And I am always welcome, Kuro. I am happy to go on this journey with all of you. Why is it a level C hunt, though? I just realized, like, it would have been better. Slime Rancher. Oh, that's a nice chill game. Alright. So, we will venture forth towards your recommendation. Leo Asada. Actually, let me go view them first. Alright. So let's go ahead and get the raid ready. If you have emotes, then feel free to use the ones with the emotes. Otherwise, feel free to use the ones with the flaming hands as we venture forth. So thank you all again. I hope you guys can drop by tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3 with Kazuki and Kazuki and Ozzy. I was about to say Ollie, like that would have been an interesting twist. So, that said, if you guys, please, if you're on Twitch, make sure you, I would love it if you guys can also like the YouTube video. Likewise, if you're watching on YouTube, you can check out the Twitch, give a follow if you like. If you'd like to see more, yeah, also comment on the video if you can on YouTube. If you have a question you want to answer, let's just kind of make it more interesting. Then let's ask, what spooky game would you like us to get into in October? Yeah? And we'll try to squeeze it in as much as we can. But until then, I'll see you all. Take care. And I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.